Good evening, everybody. Hair looks weird because it's still wet from a shower earlier, but that'll dry as we go. And yeah, we're just gonna be jumping right into things tonight. Good to go. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna aim for 2-3 runs at least. See how things go. We've taken some notes, we updated some things. Now, there is one thing I didn't do, which was... Oh no, I did fix my note. Okay, I think we should actually be good to go. So, yeah, we've been checking our time saves and time loss. We have a better idea of where we still have a bunch of time to save, but there is a long way between understanding where our time loss is and actually awkward. That's okay though. Okay. Less okay. All of my intro cutscenes get pretty crisp. Definitely lose some quickness of response as the run on. I think some of that just boils uncertainty about where exactly it is and being prepared for it. Okay. Still sub 1 on that on that platform, and the hops were pretty good. Like it. No backwards moving on that. Potion. No backwards moving on that either. Alright. Off to an okay. We'll see what we can get going for our Shadows 2. Keep on chugging. definitely not good. Like, it definitely cleaned up okay, but the fact that I have such a wide berth of available time save to me here is kind of nuts. Like, that hate eating inputs. We get overlapping sound here. Okay. Um, yeah, so thus far I feel okay about how I'm comboing. I swung at a really bad time on that Shadows 2 air, which I didn't get a good combo on the first set of things. But oh, all in all, we're playing okay so far. What I was saying though is the fact that I'm so far away from the 3-minute marker on my times with this is really a statement on how much available time I have. That was a really good Shadows 1. We'd love to see that. Because yeah, on this split alone, I have almost 20 seconds of improvement available to me. Some of that boils down to the use of the defense ups, but overall, there's just a bunch of time. And backwards hop, that's okay. In frames. Frames, I tell you. Alright. Still in pretty good shape overall. A little bit of shenanigans, but the split really boils down. Shadows 2. Again. We can get... Shadows 1 was amazing. Shadows 2, you lost so much time on that. Hello. Alright, well. Excuse me. Alright, well, we're rebooting the game real quick. And forcing the process to actually exit. Not closing correctly either. Oh, we'll be back into that. Just a moment. Islands. Let's go. He's behind by a fair bit. Still going, so wish him all the luck. Yep. And try it again. Almost. It did not land on the platform properly there. Okay. Uh, That was a good 3 at least. Sad that I didn't quite get the 2 out of it because of my relative position, but you take it. So. A little awkward on the potion grab, that's okay. No, why I'm not getting barrel hopped today. My inputs are slow, which is the main thing. Alright, that was really good. Could have been a little bit better, sure, but that was really good. We fucking take that as our opener. Whew, okay. Smashing done. And let's see what we hit. Your best segment. Stay away. Great. Got a little bit slow right there at the end with the last couple of hits. That's okay. Saving time. Oof. That jumped the foot. A little bit squishy on the swimming there at the end. That's all Alright. Very decent day one. Alright, and we have our 4 cutscenes here. A little early on my attempt there. That's and a little early there. Over eager on the cutscenes. Starting out the day with a blue. Love to see. Ooh, that mushroom pickup was no overshoot. Running into the fucking tree. Fruit. Extra float there. Chestnut, also fun. All right. Forgot to say a tiny bit of his first. Alright, decent fade out. Let's see how coconut are. Absolute trash, I think is the answer. Jesus, that was bad. Alright, well, we're losing most of, if not all, of the time we saved on Dark Side. But that one's RNG, and me just comboing slow because I'm expecting fucking coconut to drop. Okay, we didn't lose all of it. Did lose most of it. Okay. Alright. Off the top. Do-do-do. Now, one of the things I really want to do, come back for my casual playthrough, is just look at the if here. Ugh. Saved a little bit of time, but that was really, really slow on comboing. Definitely have time to save on that fight. Like, a lot. I went from good comboing to very pushy. I'm mashing X way the fuck too. Alright, Shadows jump RNG. Yeah. 4. Pretty good. Take that. Other than screwing up the comboing a little bit, that was pretty good. Saved a bit of our time back. That was a low-ass fucking load. Okay. Okay. I'd been screwing that up recently, and getting that there, although it was a little close, I will fucking take. So one of the things I've been trying out recently is most people go like upright in this next fight with the soldiers, and I think I'm finding that going off left is actually being a little bit better because it's causing some more clumping. Little mushy on the combos, that's okay. Over. Nope. 4.7 out of 7.3. We take it. That's a good fight. Can it be faster? Sure. Good fight. At some point, I do want to like look across which, like, do a cutscene comparison and figure out which ones I am missing by a decent margin, which ones I have down. Figure out in what way. Fucking. Because I feel like there definitely could be some time save, relatively easy time save found in that. Other than the little hiccup of going back into the accessory menu once, that was actually pretty good. All right. And we are off to Wonderland. Okay. We have a decent time save available to us in this next world. Deep Jungle is a place where we need to be diligent, because we have tight splits there, but we also do have some potential to save some. And ET2, we definitely have time save available. And Agrabah, we have a bunch of time save available. So while we're behind our PB, we should end up passing on this next split by a pretty substantial mark. Alright. Yeah. So far so good. Not sweating too much on this. And it's a good start to the game. Ready? And now to get some evidence. That's an extra accessory that we did not want. Okay then. I got goofy. Oh well. It was far left probably then. My god. Ugh. Bad. Bad. That was the worst crank tower we've done. Long time. Still saves time against my PB. Don't really remember what happened on my PB, to be completely honest. But it was almost 10 seconds slower than that. Probably screwed up a menu or something. stop doing that. Moving in here is trash. Almost jumping too shy. All right. All right. Save some time. We'll take. Really need to get my crank tower in better shape in general and fix my move. Wonderland should not be a sticking point, but I should be close to 30 seconds ahead now. We're 5 seconds ahead of our PB, which is nice. But, gonna be what's gonna be. So, not sweating, not stressing. We're here to do a couple of runs. If this one's not like the run, that's okay. We're gonna get in practice, we're gonna get in the run. If it PBs by a little bit, great. If it doesn't, we're just looking for more improvement, more consistency, more practice. For inches, not miles. All in all, the run is already a win. Again, we used our song best. Again. Now to 1:55.16. Love to see it. We'll have a bunch of time save in various other splits later in the run. Even is okay. Running a little bit of time there, less good, but all right. A little bit early on there. Not ideal, but not bad. Slide collection done. Decent octane there. And we don't clank on the projector. Alright. You got to say something. What? I went over the save point twice. Fucking. Okay. I'm so irked by that. I think that's probably about the same thing that happened the one time that I got, like, the exit from storage to Aladdin's house, but only had Aladdin's house as a warp point. I think if you interact with a save point via dodge roll without actually standing on it, it doesn't properly register all the way. It is. This gives me another chance for a... another chance at Wonderland. And all other assorted time saves. Okay. I could have jumped again, but it would have been weird input stuff. That's okay. Mission so far. Clunkiness on our hips so far, really. No, not feeling it. Lost a lot of time in that Shadows too. That was weirdly slow. Level 57, we'll take it. That was weird side-to-side movement. Excuse me? I had barrel hits. I had the finisher. It went. Wow, that was really. Tried going a little early. Okay. Breaths. Whatever happens in this one, I'm resetting it. $55 on the note. We fucking take that. Fine. Fine. Come on. I'm like 6 behind where I want to be normally. The shenanigans on the last 2 platforms. That should have been sub 2 onto this platform. Alright. Shenanigans aside, still okay. Just okay. I need to remember that I can actually use the center pad for my start instead of the small button on Steam. So used to Epic and earlier PS versions. Okay. A little bit ahead. Take it, and we keep going. Hopefully, coconut RNG is better. Well, you know how I said I wasn't going to reset that? So that happens if you angle the camera too far to the left. The direction that forward will face you to throw the barrel is too rotated, and it just fucking yeets off the edge. It's okay. Oh, slightly early on. Pause there. My guy. Please, please, can I get out of the first 10 minutes of the game more than once? Hour. Excuse me? Come on. Okay. A little awkward on that skip, that's okay. Hey, we caught the corner movement. It was a no jump, and we had no connection with the third and fourth at all. Ugh. This is painful for me, painful for you, painful for everybody involved. Pay the fuck attention, otherwise I burn a half second to second just by not paying fucking attention. Fun fact, there is actually a potential window to not be able to skip that second cutscene between the first and second cutscene. It's really fucking narrow, but it does exist. If you're just mashing that fast onto them. Found that out recently. Now, there was a time where I was satisfied with a sub 1 on that platform, and now I'm out here, like, driving for a 57 to a 5. It just feels silly. Yeah, that window right there is nothing. Okay. More reset. Hands in the air. Letting the controller down. Adding a little bit to drink. Yes, I'm drinking directly from 2 liter. So soon. Okay. Will not. Will not. Still a 57. We'll take it. Hot mess. It was a fast hot mess. Okay. We're also not resetting, so whatever we get, we take. Awkward. Okay. Lay it on the. You need to stop lying. Stop caring. Oh, this for essentially. Well, not minute, but of 10. There's so much available time saved to me of this run. I do not need fucking. 55. Thank you. High potion. Fucking okay. Been a while since I landed on the barrel. Way the fuck got on that one. Okay. A second half behind where I want to be. We'll take a 50. Backward. Okay. Not gonna be sub 2, that's it. Okay. Four touch on this. If we fucking okay. Okay. Good enough. Dash. And good enough on time save. Ask for okay. I'm not throwing the barrel off. Landing on top of the ladder. That's an interesting one. Oh. Excuse me. Double ladder hop. Add. Okay. There. Okay. Got the exact right turn. Arrogant. Love it. Coconuts. See. Alright, time to kick Riku's butt at a race. This is the first victory we take over our rival. Shall not eat. Oh god. Imagine if Sora were trying to be an edgelord about things. It's so out of character for him. But that's what we have to need is edgelord Sora. Alright. And off we pop. Let's see about M coconut. That was great trash. Both in my comboing and the coconut RNG. What is with the really bad coconuts today? Is it the timing? Well, I guess coconut RNG would somewhat be determined by time window as well. Guess there may be a really bad time window to be eating coconuts at. Someday I hope to be good enough at, fluent enough at Japanese to actually. That's a good life goal, I feel like, for me. Like, I have picked up enough to where I can, in the windows, pick out some of the characters. But actually being able to read it, that's a whole other can of worms. Alright, 58, we'll take it, considering fucking hunt the last guy down. My God. This is the worst set of, like, opening grinding I've done in a long time. All right. I'm feeling it. This is let me see that movie. Hold on, there, that's it. Alright, 55, we take that. Fuck yeah. Is. Too mashy and maybe a little too low. Well, not sub 2 because of that last platform, but I'll take it. Go a 1. $26. Again. Not bad. Alright. Good mash there. And regardless of what we end up getting on dark side time, we are keeping it going. Okay. off we go. Disney Islands. Please. Yeah, kinda. So one of the things that's been getting discussed recently, somewhat, is the resurgence of cassette tapes. So I do wonder if my generation will not actually be the last one to be familiar with the phrase "be kind, rewind." Because while that was primarily applicable for VHSs, and cassettes have a side A, side B, you still may want to rewind if you primarily want someone to listen to side A. So I'd be interested to see if that phrase makes a resurgence or continues to kind of exist outside the scope of my generation. Because, I don't know, it's fucking catchy as far as phrases. Part of why pretty much everyone my age and older still remembers. There's also the group of people a little bit older than me that had all of the DARE education around Cold War on drugs shtick. I managed to completely miss that. There were definitely still posters and stuff up in my schools early on in my education, but they were pretty much gone by the time I hit middle school. I wonder if that seagull that we just saw flying around is the parent, and if so, how pissed off they are watching this fucking kid just steal their massive ass egg that they laid. Also, what kind of seagull egg is almost 2 feet tall? Fucking Disney World logic to birds. Eagle egg, more like one of the eagles from Lord of the Rings egg, just based on size. That was almost terrifyingly bad. We're not saving all the time we're supposed to on this race, but we did not end up having to reset. I didn't have the forward momentum I needed for that jump to work, but we saved it, so probably only a 2-second deficit there, if that. Two to three at most. So. Come on, egg. Eggs. Coconut. Okay. The RNG was better. My retrieving of them was fucking horrendous. Swear I'm not this bad at this game. X to depth. I am, in fact, exactly this bad at this game. as evidenced by the fact that I am executing, am the one executing right now. It's not like somebody else is fucking playing this. I've only had one run make it past Darkside 2 so far today, and then it had the audacity of dodge rolling through the save point in Deep Jungle twice and not having it ready. How dare I not walk save point? Okay, well that could have been low 58, but it was high 58. Failed to actually drop to next input, I guess. Okay, we got the box. Ooh. I never thought I would have to utter the words, "I need to practice dive to heart" again. Here we fucking go. Go 3 exit to this platform. Five touches save. So this should be pretty evenly timed with the last one. Controller. I think I didn't get that last one off. Exited 1 button press 2. I'm not losing time on that. That is not how we're starting them. Like, my Shadows 2 have been decent. An hour and a half just for maybe most of the way done with it. Stuck with fucking rule, not reset. Okay. Okay, 56. Take it. Straight to the bank. And hey, we got the barrel jump. Okay, on this run. There we go. Words are hard. Might be just sub 2 or 2 exactly. God. I had such a good run up to the fucking Shadows 2 fight. That could have been like a 2:18, 20. Touch of the save there. Fucked it up. Okay. Five. Yes. Alright. And yes. Great. Flow. The fucking chest, crate, barrel platform. Bane of my existence. One late. On. Alright. This one is actually genuinely a no reset. I don't care what time I'm getting. I'm not even looking at my clock. Just. My brain is fucking off right now. Daily platform. Smash. Second combo. Cutscenes. Play. Right. Yep. 2 steps. $57.8. Take it and not looking at the clock though. Stop looking at the little delay there because we early. This disappears, we jump backwards. Not quite. Fell to the ground but finish the combo. That's okay. The first combo was good. Everything after that was kind of... One XP just hovering on screen is kind of fucking hilarious. Not all visuals actually get set on a reset if you reset combat, things like that. I don't know what all of the aspects are that control that. It'll go away once we get past a certain point, but it's kind of weird visual bugs. So yeah, now that we're onto a different platform, $55.10, take it. Seriously. That's the third time today I've ended up on top of that fucking barrel. 8.5. It is 3.5 seconds slower than I'd like to be, but moving on. Not on top of the barrel. Not on top of the barrel. Not on top of the barrel. Alright. Didn't get the back removed. Not because we're late, but okay. Okay. Shadows 2. Myself. Okay. Once again, I say I'm not losing time. Okay, so I need to be 26 or earlier on my point touch. Or a chance of saving time. Excuse me. Interesting. Audio bug. One early though. One. if I could have every one of my cutscene skips in the game as crisp as those 3, I probably save almost a minute just in. We'll take it. Come on. Lock the fuck on. It's going to the right. Oh, fine. Okay. Backwards jump on E. Go 2, I think. Wish I had. It could have been better, but yeah. As long as we don't fuck up this one. Good, even or safe. Time. Not ideal, but not resetting this. Flop on the cutscene. Yeah. Right. Barrel off the edge. Thrum is alive. Swimming was awkward there. Up to. Jump there. Okay. A little bit off. Okay. They made the hitbox for that thing so egregiously small. Not caring about that. Just go. All right. Now, you'd think being the taller one with clearly much longer legs, Riku would have this in the bag, but he's taking too much time having mad hops. Like, Riku's jump height is kind of nuts. Sora can jump a lot, but like Riku is just like, yeah, I'm like 8 feet in the air, no big deal. Much better race than the last time. We have coconuts. Coconut. Ugh. RNG was good. Acquisition, terrible. And we didn't drop off the edge this time. Alright. Don't think we're saving time, but yeah, 1.1. That's acceptable. Oh, come on. That was skippable when I pressed that. Right. If we can save some time. Oh. It is better to be slightly delayed on a cutscene, a couple of frames, try and pause early and end up more delayed because having to pause a second attempt to take it a second time. It also makes for being sharper on the image or completing this. Because you know you're going to get it as opposed to, did I get it? Or all right. Oh my god. And there goes all of the 2.5 seconds that I had saved there. And this is what I mean about, like, making sure. Like right here. That one. Point. Knowing where a scene is skippable and skipping it as soon as you can be certain will save you time. You, me, and basically anyone else doing it. We got an extra potion there. We're gonna use that at guard armor. That was crisp. I feel like it. Yeah. A little slow, that's okay. Oh my god. Oh. 11 seconds lost. Finally get one off of Destiny Islands and then fucking screw up guard armor so bad. And one way, and swings back. $58. Pause. I'll take it. All right. 203, 204, somewhere in there. Oh, it's 202. Okay. Wait, so touch. And skip. I just take time loss here. Yeah, I think if this one isn't time loss, we just take the time loss and call it a day. We need to fucking run going. We spent 2 hours on it. Mainly spending this much, like, agony over what essentially 15-ish seconds. That. Oh. Back there. It should have been a 55, but it 6. Kill the cutscene skips. Gotta watch the foot there. Platform. Okay. Yeah. We just get a run. And of course I get a fucking 22 save point touch. Because why the fuck wouldn't I? Other than the minor controller pickup there, because I'm playing wired and it wiggled. It was not 100%. That was good. Take 310. We saved 5 seconds. Okay. Radiating heat waves of big room. Left eye is kind of twitching right now. Awkward as hell. Bird. Loop to loop there. Good luck. Alright, good day one. Ever so slight there. Pick up the goddamn mushroom. My guy. Please. I can run into a wall for 3 additional seconds. Stupid hitboxes. So fucking tiny. No coconut. Damn. I got the one, like, frame window of Xbox is gone, but it isn't visible yet. Not the fastest race, but we'll see. Okay. Do not combos. At least they don't drop. Great garbage as far as RNG, but they both dropped inside. fucking, I think that was like 5 and 2 or 6 and 2. Oh well. If it beats our 205 and or our 203, it'll be a really easy Destiny Island. Framework. How did that save time? Those combos were fucking trash and I missed hits. Slightly early. Oh well. C'est la vie. 3.3 up. Decent Shadows and Leon. Further up. All about. Round, that's okay. Okay. Oh, that's it. Case. Our 5th shadow. Yeah, we still save time. Lost all of that time probably directly afterwards. This is what I mean. I need to calm the fuck down and skip. No, but I can't. That one. That one. That one we actually done. I got it. Already. Okay, so 2 to 3 seconds lost already in tips and fight. Alright. Doing better, could win. Okay. Oh. Even-ish. I'll take it. Considering all the shenanigans, I'll take it. What the fuck? Okay. And our game just crashed. Great. Well, that reset's not on me. My game just crashed. Fucking love it. Well, means we can do better. Okay. That's what I get for all the resets that I did. Honestly, not terribly surprised by that. Once we get to the I want to do some change wired for headset. What do I do? Audio adjusting. Alright, we're going for wireless on the controller for right now. Game will let me know if I need plugged in point. Hopefully. Been on wired this entire time, so hopefully we can get through an entire run on just a fully charged battery. A little bit weird there. Just under 55, or under 56. We will, even with the weird happened. Man, there's a time where I would end up on top of the box, too. Alright. Not the best, but again, just rolling. Okay, 201-ish. That could have been so much better. Oh well. That was such a good start to that fight. And then round and minor time save. We will roll with it. And because it's fresh boot, we shouldn't have to worry about any kind of crashing. My question is, are rebound jumps faster in situations where you need to jump and or fall than just walking? Drag factor for air movement? I don't know. I'll need to learn that we actually need to just fucking jump. It would require some extra precision of input early in, but I don't know that it would be necessarily more precise than once we get dodge roll. Because we learned that like swim movement is better than walk, jump at Merlin. Passing it. Fuck yeah. Alright. Only looking for one. Alright. Might actually be able to save some time on this. Alright. Race. Come on, remaining coconut. Really. Fuck yeah. That is the literal best coconut RNG you can possibly. So I should save time. Good. Like if I don't save time here, it's something majorly wrong somewhere else. I have to scratch my head a bit. Fuck yeah, that's up. But that is the power of Tasnet. Alright, this is to run. Slightly early on that attempted skip. Okay. Even with getting stuck under the arm, 1.4 seconds of save there. A little confused. But okay. Getting the 2 tech points of the parries, obviously helpful. Damage reflected. God damn, I want to get an actually fight there. Need to have better move combos. Just me being bad. Nothing about the game really differs. Execution on my part. That's okay. Bapped a little bit. Five. Oh my god. Alright, definitely not saving time here. Because I wasted time in both routes. A fair amount of it. Point 1. Okay. Honestly, I will fucking take that. I didn't fuck up the skip this time, please. God, I have so much time to save on that just by having better shadows. The fight itself was very clean though, which made up for demolition. No, we'll take it. Not losing time. Fucking great. Dropped a potion and an accessory there, both of which we don't fucking want. Getting out of here. I think it's a protect chain for the accessory. The potion. Good. Cool. Thank you, Donald. Break apart this time. There we flip. And Goofy just used the eater. Great. Well, that blows. Got a best segment there though, so. Okay. Okay, Etherless Power Wild. Fuck. I'm 90% sure that you. But we're gonna check in menu anyway. Etherless Power Wild. Okay. Jesus. Stop. Eat. Foots. Tarzan has. Oh, he's got a potion. It's not. Have to be conscientious of the fact that we don't get third and fourth room. Be the third Lizardless, maybe? Yeah, I think that might be the like. Alright. Let's see about saving some time here. Come on, quality crank tower. Off of the fucking wall. Alright, and she presents her evidence. Either far right or far left. We're going with far left. It was Goofy. Goofy done it. Goofy's a criminal. Put him in jail. Goodbye, Goofy. You get to spend the rest of the game here. Crime. Oh my god. That was hot garbage. Holy shit. I think that's in line with my PB. Under fucking crank tower. My god. So many parries. This is why we prefer to jail Donald and not Goofy if we're to jail one, or we jail both of them. But also part of why we prefer the soldier, so that our guys can make for a decent distraction. Alright, this at least will be faster the last 2 times. A little awkward on the dodge rolls there, that's okay. Alright. We'll take that for the Trick Master at least. God, that could be bad though. Okay. And on to so 4 seconds ahead of PB, which honestly, like, both my Trick Master and my Tower were apparently hot trash. Alright. This visit to Deep Jungle brought to you by Tarzan. This time when we actually get into the world, we are ensuring 100% that we actually get that save point registered, because we are not resetting another run to not getting them. And in the... Well, that's the thing, is if we exit the world and then have to go back through that, burning so much fucking time. Yeah, no, we're just ensuring that it's registered. Still so mad that it didn't work. Right? Take the hell out of it. Okay. It's definitely registered. And we had a pretty decent slide clip. Let's fucking... We didn't try and murder Jane or the projector. And we get to oral, fantastic. Hey. Fucking magnet. Early on that attack. Yep, that's okay. Later we go. And back to the top. Alright. So far, so good. Oh, that was fucking cool. And up to self, we are ether. Go. That room was slow. That's okay. My god, I'm losing so much time to this. Yeah. There we go. Ugh. Oh. Yep. That's what we get for being etherless. Fuck. Goofy. For once, it's Goofy's fault. God. So much time for this one, too. And you're one fucking hit away. Okay, this deep jungle is straight garbage. We can still PB, we can still get a lot of time back. Ugh. God. We were doing so good up till Crank. Crank went wrong. Trickmaster went right. These last two were horrid. Okay, come on. Takes it fucking me. One of them was because I am not good enough to do fucking etherless. Okay. Save a little bit of time on Clayton, but tragedy. Multiple whiffed fires on Sabor 2. Increased twice. I'm bad. And etherless Power Wilds is fucking. Okay. No D-spell skip. Not every time. Oh my god. Wow, that was slow. That was really, really. Still skip and just a slow ass fucking kill. That's the worst deep I've had in a very. Come on, flip up. I'm lost there. Jesus. You lost 29 seconds in deep jungle. God. What am I my god. And yet somehow it is still better than my PB's Deep Jungle? What the fuck? Okay. Well, this run is just so scuffed. My PB run was apparently scuffed too, but... Alright, well, against PB, we don't have much in the way of time save on these next couple. Against the run I'm going against, we have... we should be back in the green on our actual comparison. 2 to 3 splits. Technically, I think we could be split. Hard to say because, again, it doesn't actually have a split here. I want this run, at the very least, overwrite that 205.44 or 205.28. That way I have a comparison with all of the splits included. If it beats the 203, great. But primary goal right now, 5, then beating the 203, then doing sub 2. Takes 3 steps, fine. Takes 2 steps, fine. If somehow, miraculously, everything else in this run goes phenomenally, it could happen in this run. Who the fuck knows? I have so much available time saved to me. But I also have so much available time lost, so... 20 seconds behind our average. Because I reset my history, so now my averages are totally fucked. Because everything I've done Deep Jungle wise has been drastically better since coming back, essentially. Like Violent finished up his I can't unmute to hear anything they're saying. I'm streaming, but I hope their run goes well. They're doing level 1 80%, looks like. Yeah. They're a little bit ahead of where I'm at, I believe. Just like in overall like spacing. Not 100%. They were just doing Trinity in Merlin's, it looked like. I'm guessing you get that for items in level 1, but I know almost nothing about the level 1 8% for this game. Synthesis item there. All right. Get our 2 conversations with Leon out of the way. He gets Earthshine. He has no idea what the fuck it does. He's basically passing off a shiny rock to us. Like, it feels like this is magical somehow. Here, kid, have it. I'm not doing anything here. I'm just sitting around in fucking town swinging a sword. No apparent reason. It is effectively the only useful member of the Final Fantasy squad in this one. Aside from the fact that we get some money and a elixir out of them. And I guess we get some EXP out of a number of them, both through the guaranteed fight here and the Coliseum fights for Yuffie, Leon, Cloud. Aerith genuinely doesn't do anything except offer some good advice, and I think give some if you have specific interactions with her. Like, I think her that gets us Curaga. You like do all of the appropriate stuff, I think. It's been forever since I've done like every. You going that way, thank you. Back in go. Accessory shop. Yeah, still a little sloppy on that menu, but okay. And we look back. Or yeah. We get to see Riku for the first time in ages. Like, oh, Riku's fine, great. You don't have to worry about that. Still gotta kind of find him again, 'cause he just fucking dipped. Go hang out with the clearly evil lady. And then there being fucking creepers just watching this shit from outside. But somehow completely unnoticed by everybody inside. But you see? Alright. Almost get caught by an air soldier again. Low ass menu. Onward to Agrippa. Oh, great. Agrippa. Save carpet from his being trapped in a crate thing. Alright. The new best segment. Aladdin. A little slow on the cutscenes get after, that's it. And we are back in town. Nope. Nope, like that. much for this run. Yeah, we're going way into the red on this. Probably should have just left and come back. Can I spawn those lower enemy? Hey, I love you. "34 seconds behind." Ugh. That was a heinously bad centipedes. That was after improving on my Latin. Alright, well, saved a bunch of it back. Still beat the 205. Have yet another reason to brag about it. Fair leaf. Missed the platform, that's okay. Quick swim afterwards anyway. Okay. Off we go to fight Jafar. And 10 seconds lost to that because I'm just bad. My positioning of him was sucky because I ended up knocking him so close to the edge, but the fight going 2 cycles wasn't entirely on. The finisher carried me off the platform, so like all in all, that's on me. 1.9, considering I didn't get the whole torch interaction and got whacked by the fucking arm, I will take. Alright. Off we pop. Monster. Where we likewise still have time to save. That boulder. I think I could have gotten hit by that one. Still get the semi-Earth exit. Not the Earth possible exit, but you know. Need to re-review which ones I'm missing and which. We have 10 possible against ourselves, plus I think another 10 or 20 against an N10 puts up for this one, so plenty of trying to murder Aladdin after ask me what all that. Hope that doesn't fuck with my argument. Find out. Deep breaths. Considering it's only 8 seconds of relative time loss compared to this run in the jungle, honestly, not too crazy. I burned way the fuck more than 8 seconds on that route, so. More like 38. Saved Tiger Head. Again, it's leaving room for easy improvements. On a subsequent. As it stands, we should be done this run at about 11:30. Should be good for 2 more notes. That's after that, but we'll definitely be taking a short break after this one. Hydrate, go to the bathroom, all that good. Alright, welcome to Monstro. We pop. Load zone here. That's not what we meant to do, but okay. There. heading. And it did. I do. Now we're just burning. Okay. Not sure why I actually got a despawn there, but made the jump back. Okay, need to practice the jump across. If we beat the 205, our mid-game is going to be very beatable. God, that fight is great trash. Okay. A little bit of time here. Fuck up the movement pieces. Icky jump. Honestly, not a bad piece to do. Gonna keep it going. Keep it. Stop. And spit out by a whale. Cleared his congestion by getting rid of the parasite in his system. This just in, Sora is antibodies. Or penicillin, maybe? Alright. That is our engine on. Go in, grab Dumbo, leave, on to Halloween. 55, 50. Yep. Off to hold. Right. Yeah. Top 4 abilities, item, array of. Alright, and he was pretty quick. Potion. Alright, extra blizzard. Oh my god. Blizzard I didn't. If we get black fungus or white mushrooms or heartless spawn in this next area, we'll throw the extra potion. Ghosts. Doctor, please. Surprising though, I was really shenanigans last time I did this. A little extra strength there. Curious though. One. 5. Got a little paranoid for a moment. Wrong. Alright, it's black fungus right now. I hope to fucking god it does not stay black fungus for when we come back. Going more than 2 rooms away. supposed to read. Not a best segment there, not surprising though. This time I used at ghosts and this extra. Not black fungus. Black fungus. Alright. Well, don't think we're saving time here. But we might, honestly. I don't think I will. Dodge roll, but another one. Fall the fuck off this thing. Alright. Don't think I'm saving time. Alright, basically even. Pretty good fight. And with and once it's not a 3-second, you should save some time. Battery is fuck. Okay. Well, it's perfect time to make that switch. If I still somehow beat this 205, it's gonna be fucking stop. Fuck. Alright. Definitely not beating the 205 at this point. I had 49 seconds to save and I lost an additional. That's just embarrassingly bad. I went from being consistent with this fight, even if I wasn't getting dice reflect, to being absolute trash at it. Makes me real sad. Hey. Oh god. See, part of me is like, I want to keep this going. Another part of me that's completely realistic is like, yeah, this can't possibly beat the 205 or the PB, so we should reset and get to a run where we can be less of a dumbass. Yeah, losing 30 seconds to that on top of it, like, damn. Alright, well, we're going to keep the run going just because, again, we need to get back in the mentality, not resetting, regardless of the circumstances, so that when we get to the mid-game like this, we are more consistent. Get the practice in, get the mileage we need to, and we end up with more leeway than necessary when we do get a good run going. Rather than ending up in situations like this, where, you know, you fuck up multiple things back to back. Off Everland with... Now, is it possible that we beat the 205? Yes. Is it likely? Not really at this point. Two and a half minutes behind here and 3.5 minutes behind our actual peak. Well, we're going to play it out. We're going to get what time save we can back. Then we're going to take a brief break. We're going to come back and practice bogey fights, apparently. Actually, no, we're not stressing about practice. There's nothing that we're doing wrong, per se. Like, we are fucking stuff up. We know what to do. We're just executing. Yeah, so. Finish the run. Probably break of about a half hour. and come back and do another. Right, movement's been good. Far. B. Stop on it. We haven't died. That's something. Use me. No fast fade. That's okay. Menu was okay. I'll just random toppings. Okay. Useful. Out of a fiery fucking action. We put Tornado and Sheer on, so we can't use this to try and practice the Symbolist, but kind of what I expected was going to happen after the party menu shenanigans that happened at the end of Agrabah. No. Oh. my god. Bad fight. Okay, so note to self. Going from plugged in to not plugged in is not enough to make it. Back over to Neverland. Forward. What's our next? Travis Sound and All Bastion 1. Ooh. I think it's still HB. Hang up on the key, David. Okay. That. Yep. You have to assume that like the boxes got moved by guard armor, because before you talk to Sid during Traverse Town 2, the crate that's on the side here is completely blocked, and I think like additional crates even, blocking the Trinity that we used to break down all here. And it's not like somebody else shows up and fucking or us can. Right? If we can get our guards. Huh. Honestly, not a bad fight. Could have been better. I need to get better about getting carry version, hard version, or when it's doing the thrust bit. Overall, we'll take that split. Hell of a lot better than a lot of the others. White screen. This is one of those times where the load remover actually is very helpful for people to accurately skip scenes, because it will start ticking soon available. Alright. I do think that... okay, technically a 202 is possible somehow. If I match the best segments from like here to the end of the run. So sub 205 isn't dead. Just really, really fucking hard. Well, I would take a 205.27 if it came down to it. Going against that on this run, phenomenal. Because I would almost always be dead up to this point. And give it everything that I had a good first two worlds, and then basically everything happened. Something has gone wrong. That's the second time I've had dodge roll not work. Because I'm not space. Not that the dodge rolls, that I'm fucking up how to. Long Hollow Bastion. Trying to go in. Reset a fucking. I wonder if I could actually kill that nearest dark ball there. That's actually a fucking really good thought, because if that single dark ball is gone, you could basically combine that with the with what I'm about to do. To actually have an earlier blue on the possibly. I'll have to bring that up in the Discord for people to check. It does mean you still use the 1 gravity, 2 extra fires, but it makes it so it's not reliant on beast. You don't have to do any extra menuing. You're already selected to do the gravity there purposefully. And it gives that higher degree of distance, so you might be able to basically get the despawn a little bit faster. Disengage from combat. I want to look at that a little bit. You only go 1 room. Goofy didn't really use tornadoes till the fucking end. Gosh darn. Got 30-ish to save. Alright, so far so good on good momentum preservation. Let's see how things go with this wyvern out here. if they go well, then we can save some time. Good Wyvern, combo skip, decent Maleficent fight, reasonable chunk of our time. Okay, Wyvern's fine. Go. Right. Right. All right, off, up. Oh god, that was fucking close because I wouldn't actually take my up. Yeah. I am so fucking lucky that that finisher did not fuck me. Okay. Like, that should have been fucked. But it wasn't. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. That's all I have to say. 4.6, we take it. Wasn't perfect, but yeah. Should have used the E earlier on. Alright, 30 we can save on this next split. Okay. Oh. Went early, but wasn't fully reset. Not saving time. Okay, we did save time, just nowhere near what we should have. Okay. Um, huge ass time save here. A lot of it. Better. Right. Got bumped. Barely, but got bumped. And years ago, yada yada, turn around, cornery. For what? Oath Keeper. Family menu done. Yeah. Hold. Start. Maybe I should add the TT. Oh. Right. Two. As I go. Goofy, why? Let him be. Right there. Right here. Okay. Not perfect, but I get. Okay, so I need off center a little bit too far. North, whatever direction this is. Too far castle set. Alright. Right. Dumbo, skip. And on our way. Burning extra gas. Ow. But not. Yep. God damn it. It's fine. Alright, I'll take that. Our Omega Arts. Alright, we're within a minute and a half. You're losing 20 plus seconds on that, though. 19 lost to that on PB. Oh, I've gotten so much worse at TT4 in the Hall of Bastion, I have no idea why. Like, the fight itself is definitely being a little slower than it could be. Like, losing almost 20 seconds, fairly consistent. Odd. The menu could be a little bit crisper. I did add one element to the menu, but like that shouldn't cost me too much. Literally one option for Beast. Maybe 2 seconds add. It's definitely one that needs investigating. Anyway, we are into the last roughly 20 minutes of the we are off into the world. One, investigate my beam. Two, check to see if the Riku one strategy I'm thinking, like the waterway modification would actually work. Alright. Dodge roll side. Double dodge roll this way. Alright, thank you. MP Goofy, single DM, not the worst there. Alright. That. Right. And that's not what we wanted. Oh, you son of a bitch. So sad. That should have been time save. Should have been time save. That was one fucking hit. One fucking HP. And it's like, nope, I'm gonna get the fuck up here. Oh fucking. That likely could have been the difference between time loss and a best segment. Not 100%. And OC portal. This is the other segment where it's like, where am I losing time? And I think it's just in the Churn Hog fight. Like, the OC and Atlantic portals are consistent. The HB portal, I definitely could be losing some time, but I don't think it's this much. But definitely one I need. Eat it. Key portal. God damn it. Oh. He saved some time. The fact that there's still 34 seconds there is like, what the fuck? I mean, I did get DM'd in the Hall of Bastion roll, but like, holy shit, that is not how much time I should be losing. A single DM. Besides the DM, the fight out there was actually kind of bad, but 4 seconds. Fucking time. Right. Okay, this positioning is really fucking awkward. I don't know if it's actually safe. We're gonna find the fuck out. Message is yes. Save any time heat. $14.5. All right. A little sluggish, but okay on the menu. Alright, let's see how this fight goes. Alright, well, that was a bad fight. 26 time loss. Just bad positioning and damage, but that's okay. We did that one too many times. Alright, don't really need to throw the elixir there. Okay. Use me. Should have gotten staggers out of that. Okay. Fuck you. Double. Yep. Right. Right. There's a Mega Elixir? That's not what we want. Yep. My best segment for Invisible Core is stupidly good. Getting a lunge there. Alright, 207.15. The endgame for the 205 I'm going against is actually kind of brutal. Does not have a whole lot of the Invisible Core exception. Ugh. Oh, thank you for the GGs, Muniyumi. Oh, we are going to be taking a short break to grab some food, go to the bathroom, etc. And then we're going to be coming back with another run. This one had so many shenanigans in it. The fact that it's a minute and 45 off is stupid. Because let's just go over this. So these endgame time losses, none of that's anything particularly crazy aside from getting 2 DMs on Anthem 2. And only losing 19 to that is honestly also stupid. I should be getting, if I get DM-less Anthem 2, I save a bunch of time. Anthem 1, the fight was just sloppy. Yeah, End of the World stuff all went fairly well. Chernobog could have been a little bit better if the Hall of Bastion portal had been better, but where the stupid really starts to come in is at so the Hook fight was trash, admittedly. It was just bad, but not drama bad. Oogie 2, we fell off the house. There was all sorts of shenanigans there. Oogie 1, we had 3 cycle or four cycle essentially because we hit the wrong button twice. My Oogie 1 is just fucking trash for me. LSB, we had some mana related problems, but overall that's not a bad split in general. It can be a lot faster, but that one went okay. Where real shenanigans ensued, PC2, we dropped our stagger lock on PC1, we dropped our stagger lock on, and we had despawn issues because we spawned in enemies in Chamber 3 when we were trying to get the engine, all of that. Chamber 3 is being a huge pain in my ass. So that's our first going backwards, big time loss aside from those. So we have the Oogie 1, we have a bunch of time lost to PC1, and then Agrabah, Jafar only looks as bad as it does because it wasn't one cycle. We got him right at the edge of the platform and then yeeted ourselves off on accident, and so we were way under damage. We did get a very quick 2 cycle, but it was still just a like, well, we fucked up. Pot Centipede, we ended up spawning extra Heartless in the room with the key to get to it, even though we had a pretty decent save Aladdin. So we ended up killing like 30 seconds or more there, even though this is only reading at 16. So we should have been ahead here, but that spawn of Heartless and trying to despawn them and the shenanigans in that room ate up so much fucking time. Basically, we yeeted ourselves into the bottom section. It spawned extra Heartless. It took forever to fucking kill them. It was just a mess. Deep Jungle was honestly not terrible, except for the fact that, one, we didn't get D-Stealth or Stealth Skip on Clayton 2, so that made that fight slower. And we were doing Power Wild's Etherless because Goofy fucking threw it during guard armor, which meant that rooms 3 through 5 were all kind of trash. Sabor 2, we lost a good chunk of time there because he fucked up our positioning, got low damage, and she jumped in and out of the reeds. So, like, we had a good opening with Wonderland. We had had a best segment on guard armor. Destiny Islands, day 2, we had a best segment there because we got Task Coconut and the first coconut to drop off of the main tree. Just like Destiny Islands all the way through to the start of Wonderland was phenomenal. There were definitely some things that could have been better, but like anyway, basically it mostly boiled down to me being a dumbass, as most speedrunning shenanigans do. But yeah, so we're gonna step away for a bit, get some hydration going, get a little bit of food. I'm gonna leave stream up and just BFK for like 10-ish, and then we're gonna be back for a second run. But we're gonna do a real quick practice. We're gonna check out a thing because I'm curious about the timing of a potential time save in Hall of Bastion 1. We're gonna check that out when we come back. We're gonna check that out first. We're gonna practice the PC1 movement section, and we're gonna practice Bogey 1. Do I want to practice Anti-Sora or Hook? No, not really. Should, but we'll practice it in fine. Yeah, so we're gonna do that, and then we will be back. So save those bests. Back to the menu real quick. Just get this set. And yeah. Thank you very much for the luck, and good luck on whatever you're going out for, or enjoy if it's fun plans. Have a good evening. And 10 is playing KH1 on PS2. Going for some more. Gene Jafar, just after Gene Jafar. I wish him all the luck. Alright. So yeah, we looked into the thing. Doesn't seem like there is much merit to it. But someone else might look a little further in. Let's see here. This pretty ugly? Yeah, it is. Yeah. So the hilarious thing is I got advice for Dice Reflect, which I haven't actually been able to apply because he hasn't been throwing explosive dice. And it's really annoying. Because it's like, okay, well that only solves part of this. Go. Of course, this hit dice roll, which means this is about the fastest Oogie one I have ever had. Okay, well, fuck you, game. I'm capable of it, obviously. Alright, the other thing we were looking at practice. Is this it? That's Oogie. We want first level 20. Go hope. That again. On. Also. Testing. Down. Great. Alright. Do that a little bit faster and a little bit calmer. We should. Good. Alright. On your marks, get set. Get wrecked by a fucking video game. That's probably what's gonna happen. That's okay. Here to have some fun. Here to have some fun. Go moderately fast. Now, the other things I wanted to look do were time losses, Turnabog, and but we can do that later. Oh, a little sloppy there. Okay. $58.7. That's not ideal. Maybe whiff some stuff. It could have been worse. Right. Box. Okay, barrel. Not amazing. Backwards. Yeah. Combo. Freeze frame. Alright, this is gonna be like a 204, 205. On to the next platform. In BD. Getting fucking trolled. We're not resetting for like 2 hours. Early on our there. Oh. Five a second. All right. My margin on opening about 1/2 second. Bar. Okay, 55 out of that. Nice. That is more what we're looking for. Backward jump. Turn. Right side this time. Oddly enough, slightly better, but this should be a sub to kids platform. Ugh. You save point touch. Take the seat. Pretty good. Save right. Okay. Whew. Definitely should be some time save. Alright. Take a 312. Not matching last run's coconuts, that's for fucking sure. Lost control of myself there for a moment. Handling of the controller was on. Time to collect the mushroom soup, mushroom fish, egg, and coconut. My question is, so they're taking fish, are they having just like sashimi on the ship? Are they salting it first? Like, what's the plan? They planned enough to make a raft, get food supplies, but like one thing of water between 3 people, like it's not the most well contrived as far as ration. And like the other difficult thing, you got the main island, you got this island. Where, like, are you expecting to find an even larger island somewhere? Like, what's the hope? What's the goal? That's not it. Not fucking it. I probably lost about 5 seconds there. Why take the loss and keep one going, or we'll see how coconuts go. If coconuts are agreeable, we'll keep it going. If coconuts are trash, we'll do a reset. Race time loss is fucking tragic. So fucking. That was fucking like 2 and 5. We're not standing that alongside a fucking bad race. Yeah. About that. Cool. Right. About the jump and the turn, but ugh. Bad box. Bad box. Lock on it. Bad barrel. Also be a reset depending on shadows. There's so many X's on Walker's outfit. The obvious, the vessel. Or the recusant, or the fuck it was. Indeed. 203 is less than ideal, but Okay. That was 2 and 4. Holy. Holy. Holy wonderful. Okay. Reset, but it didn't reset my timer. Okay. Try that again. That's, I'm gonna be a poop from the dog. Hey, the fuck again. Hey, Eric, thank you very much for the good luck. Last one was a 207. We had a bunch of fuck-ups. We are trying to get another one going right now. Doing a little bit of resetting just to get things in order, but should be going pretty shortly. How are you doing? That one's not bad. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Glad it's the weekend, I'm guessing. Got any plans for Saturday and Sunday? Ocean is so fucking far away. Holy. Alright, we're just taking that. Fair enough. Well, enjoy the hangouts and good luck with the work. Alright, well, aside from the barrel being wonky as shit, we'll take this so far. Hopefully Shadows 2 decides to actually be nice to me here. I hope you can get a run in. You run this or something else? I did. Oh. Yeah, I have been running this off and on since PS3, essentially. Um, I haven't really been as active the last 2 years, but I still maintain the auto splitters and shit like that. So I've kind of stayed active with the community, just not as much running myself. Last year, I did some runs of some of the other games from the series, and then kind of petered out when I got to this game because I wasn't getting the I was looking for. But yeah, I've got leaderboard times for PS3, PS4, and PC versions of this. Um, how about yourself? Do you only do beginner, or do you do other categories on this and other games? Alright, that's better. Not ideal, but we'll take it. Also, if you don't mind me asking, what's your time? Current time. Gotcha. Well, congratulations, and well, it's a lot of fun. I've stuck with it for a fairly long time at this point, so. And this is a pretty good intro game, I feel like, to just the general speedrun community. It's well patterned, well positioned. It can, like, it has its hurdles and its complications, but it's not, like, overly complicated, and it has a, like, good learning curve to it. Fair enough. They are both very, very good and very experienced. Okay, we're doing one more reset to see if we can do a little bit better than that. And then whatever we get on this one, we're just going to keep and send it. Oh yeah, no, like, having KH2 be your first speedrun would be kind of nuts in my opinion. Once I get my goal, I'm going to be heading towards running that game, and I'm already, like, nervous for just how much I have to learn for that. Because I am trying to hit essentially every beginner 8% for every game in the series. In part as, like, part of my effort to optimize and ensure the health and well-being of all of the auto splitters and scripts that we have. But I need to make some passes back on some of the games I've already done. So once I get my goal on this game, it's really about hunkering down on, like, all of the other. I'm not super worried about 2 because it's well maintained by Cole. God. Yeah. Right now, like, the shorter term goal is getting a sub to a 3, because that's what my actual PB is at. The one I'm comparing to right now is my, like, D rust to, like, gauge how I'm doing right now. But the slightly longer term, hopefully not super long term goal is up to. And once I hit that, I'll be moving on to some of the other games. Eventually, once I've hit beginner 80% for all of the games and made sure all of my scripts and stuff are good across them, I'm going to be coming back to 1 and the other category there, because it is, in fact, my favorite game franchise. But I might also dabble into categories on some of the other games every so often alongside it. I don't think I'm ever really going to be positioned to be like a record holder. But fair, I understand that feeling all too well. I mean, if you have time tonight and you wanted to get set up, like, I'm obviously not far into a run right now. We could do a race. We are comparably... What are you doing? We're comparably paced, so, like... One, it would force me to stop doing this shit, where I reset every fucking 10 seconds. But... Yeah. Obviously, does not have to be tonight, but I am always down for races. I find them entertaining and a good way to, like, keep the mood light as you're doing the run and have another element for kind of encouraging you to keep bad runs going. Yeah, I'd say out of 206 you are, like, well positioned to, like, come up on a sub 2. But you're definitely in that position where there's still lots of available time save. It's available. Like, what do you mean? It's like, oh, as in like best possible for like the run as a whole, or the individual splits? So I have that on another one of the views. So like if I come over here, I have like the best overall time. I could add it as an individual thing on this view as well. But it seemed a little unnecessary given that I can kind of tab over to it as I'm going if I want to check. Mostly it's one of those things of I get demoralized looking at red to start. Oh yeah, no, 100%. And like that's what, like, I had been pretty good about it for the first couple of weeks being back, and then I started to fall back on my pattern of like I mean it really isn't. Like, and I think like, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I need to get it out of my head that I need to do so much better on this, because the reality of this is, like, the best splits for Nintendo, Violin, like the top 3 for Dark Side 1 are almost 30 seconds faster than my normal split and like 20 seconds faster than my best. And they almost always come in sub 3. Part of that is roughly 8 seconds is the defense ups that I end up using and they don't. But a lot of it's small stuff and being more consistent at Shadows 1 and Shadows 2. So like, it feels bad knowing how much available time save there is at the start of the run that I just don't get. Yeah, there's a couple, like I have a spreadsheet that I personally find very useful that does comparison across. Oh, wish. Can I? Welcome back. So yeah, I was just saying basically, I have a spreadsheet that shows that I use to check my best segments and my like run segments against the best segments for the top runners' best times. And the reality of this first split is I have 20 plus seconds to save on it alone. It's actually one of the larger time saves I have in run when compared against them. There's a couple that are 30 plus seconds, but to have that right at the start of the run and know that makes getting like a 320 or higher just feel really like bad and untenable. And the other thing I was saying is like, yes, part of that is roughly 8 seconds to using the defense ups, but that doesn't account for nearly all, like, that's less than half of the potential time save that I have on this one split alone. But you're not wrong in that it is still a good time. I just need to like get it out of my head that I need to be matching as close as I think I do to those runners right out of the gate. It's about keeping the margins smaller across the whole run. Because the big thing is I have just over 4 minutes of cushion to make sub 2. So losing 20 seconds there to them is not so much a big deal as long as I'm close to myself. Does help if I don't jump over a fucking shadow 5 times. And that's 100% accurate, and it's something, like, I've definitely been better about it since I've been back this time. Today has been egregiously bad for resetting here. Yeah, like, there's... Hell, this run that I'm comparing against right now failed the gummy mission exit. Like, I exited like 3 or so frames early from the gummy mission to Hollow Bastion 2 and lost over a minute to that because I had to redo the whole fucking gummy mission. Like, there's so much time save available. It's so silly. But it's one of those things of like setting up for my goal time, I want as much green coming up on that as possible. Just getting a PB, I don't have to worry nearly much. Love when I get that. Excuse me. Alright. But yeah, I mean the big deal here is I need to just not like, unless something catastrophic goes wrong where I'm losing 5, 10, 15 seconds here at the beginning of the game, I need to just keep it. And here's my deal to you. Yeah. I try my air comboing and low air hops are not great and definitely not consistent. It's something that I've been practicing more since being back. I'm not resetting this room. What the fuck happened? And I try to do it, but I'm still getting used to having better awareness of my positioning when attempting to do them. Because my worst habit is trying to do them when standing directly on top of things, and thus just like swinging myself over. Like, I know a bunch of the shit that I'm doing wrong. It's really about breaking bad habits. Because again, I've been doing this for 10 odd years, more than 10, at this point. And you kind of build up muscle memory and habits that can kind of end up screwing you. Like, I'm still even trying to get out of my mashing patterns where I just end up with squishy combos. Because I'm mashing too fast. And so, like, there's something to be said for striving for all of the most optimized strategies out of the gate so that you start learning things kind of like the right way from the jump. But it makes that initial learning a lot harder. And so it's really on an individual level, the question of whether you have an easier time adjusting after learning things or relearning things. And as it seems to turn out for me, I probably would have been better served, like, forcibly learning to do things the better way from the beginning, because unlearning has been the biggest struggle for me. Oh my god. That could have been so much better, but also could have been so much worse. This is what we're keeping. Calling it good. Like, that had so much raw potential, and then there was like 5 seconds lost to just fucking around. C'est la vie. Yep. And I've spent years just doing ground combos. Oh, missing that last hit cost me a little bit of time there. I have a slight preference to the globe in Deep Jungle. But yeah, I have a save specifically for that now as well. I really need to be throwing it back into like my daily warm-up routine. But I got to a point of like, oh, I feel good about these, and then stopped fucking doing it, and now I'm back to like mashing patterns, and it makes me sad. Huh. Okay. I will look into that. Hello. Food, please. Less than ideal swimming. Okay. And it ends up as only underhand. Okay. That seems fair and makes sense. I will have to adjust what save I'm using for that. And so that's one of the struggles, is like there's so much miscellaneous knowledge that is like not cohesively condensed. Like, we don't have a really good up to what? Well, I don't have to worry about not resetting that myself because my game said no. That's the second crash I've had today, just randomly. Like, my computer's doing fine. I think it has to do with some of the placements of uh, how and where I've reset. And, like, yeah, I don't fully know what's up with that. Um, I've never really had stability issues till just recently with the reset mod. Um, and this is the type of thing that's really fucking hard to look into because it's like, okay, what's different about the values? Like you'd have to force it to crash, but not knowing what scenarios it crashes under makes for a really hard time. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But hey, now we know it's a fresh boot of everything, and it's gonna be great. That was all warm up and practice. Exactly. No resets allowed here. Thank you for the luck. But yeah, no, I really want to get to the point of I like spun up a YouTube channel specifically to be used by the community to condense knowledge. Nobody really bought in at the time when I was initially setting it up very much. Bandit did a little bit. But once I reach my goal, one of the other things I'm looking at doing is making a segmented, updated beginner any percent guide. Fucking beautiful. Sub 55 even. Yeah, let's go. And I want to make it segmented, that way it's easier for people to consume just the sections that they want, as well as easier to maintain and update when shit changes. Oh. Dropping hits like a dum-dum. Gotta jump right up and down. Come on. Excuse me? That was the slowest white fade fucking ever. Yep. And that's what I'm saying, is like, you can pin as much as you want, you can put threads for as much as you want, but like having a more cohesive, dedicated location would mean that like you just point new runners at that, or people who have been away for a while, go check that. Voila, like you have everything you need to be updating yourself. Alright. Oh, come on. Count the fucking save point touch. Alright. I think we're losing a little bit of time here, but that's alright. Oh, jeez. But yeah, like I said, I've got so many things that I want to be doing once I reach my goal, but I know that if I like move on to those other things without hitting the goal that I want with this, I will not come back to getting that sub 2 time. Alright, 2.2, it is what it is. Now, hopefully, coconut RNG isn't complete ad. One of the other things that I really want to do when doing that is have either an individual video or as parts of the videos for the tutorials that talk about when you can skip. Because cutscenes skip placement is so... Oh my god, that was terrifying. So not well documented anywhere. And everyone's response is basically just, go watch a runner. And it's like, okay. Those runners have spent countless hours figuring out exact timing and cues that they don't talk about. And so it's one of the harder things for people to learn is like where you can save a second here, a second there, just by skipping at the right time. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Again, I maintain it. Oh, God. Like on fucking Clayton 2. The post-fight there. Easy as fucking pie. Yeah. Clayton 1, like, is less of a big deal because the white is way shorter, and so it's harder to fuck that one up. Oh yeah, exactly. Like there's so many times where it's a really clear indicator. That one you can also do just based off of the loading icon going away. But yeah, no, there's a lot of small things. And then, like, you have ones like this where you only have about 3 frames that you can get a pause after this text box is gone without getting the skip. There is a black screen, technically, between the two that's, like, 3 frames of its own that you can also get that skip in. I've gotten it exactly once, and I think it's the closest I've ever seen to, like, a frame perfect on it. So the irony for Jafar 1 and 2, as well as the hook fight, is you've actually got better audio for when you can skip. Fair enough. Mid coconuts. I mean, fair enough. So for Jafar, there's like the kind of electrical magic crackling sound effect that plays during the white screens for both 1 and 2. And as soon as that sound effect stops, you can skip. For hook, it's a like the sound of like glide Tinkerbell kind of animation thing, and as soon as that stops, that game, please, please, please stop eating it. Yeah, a little slow there. Ugh, also slow here. My thing is, I always end up trying to skip early, and thus screw up my timing. It is better to go slightly late and be assured the skip than to go slightly early, miss the skip, and then go even later than if you were. This one is on the load emblem. So yeah, now that we have the loadless timer, everything in the game, skips-wise, has some kind of indicator. Whether it be a visual in-game, a audio in-game, or the loadless timer itself. Oh. Also Aura. Saved a little bit of time there. And this is when it blinks. You can get a little earlier than what I just did. Do you know where a bunch of your time saves are? One is on the camera pan. Four. My god. Oh, that's so much time loss. So much time loss. D-stealth skip is definitely one of the harder ones. I missed it in my earlier run, but most of my runs now get it. Community climb is definitely just a getting used to it element. Excuse me, skip the cutscene. Jafar one cycle, that one is just to practice it, and you will get better at it. The only reason I didn't get it most recently is because I positioned him really poorly on the platform, and yoked myself off. Technically, Dumbo is not actually the fastest option. Bull. Oh my god, skip the cutscene. Ugh. Cutscene skips are so fucking ass right now. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Like, Dumbo skip. What am I doing? I'm just throwing time out the fucking window. Dumbo skip is 100% a thing for people that are already sub 2. It takes such, like, fight accuracy and positional accuracy and knowledge that it's just, you will not save time. Oh, God. No, you're good. I got a best segment on this one earlier too. Oh well. Alright. We have a bunch of time save. We're not resetting it. We're just keeping on going. It's fine. The HB2 TT4 segment is hard as fuck. Fair. One of the things I will say is one of the easier, newer changes to add in, which is super worthwhile, even though I'm kind of fucking up recently, is Chamber 3 skip, going and getting the Flare G there. I think it's one of the things that mechanically is most beginner friendly. Moment. Yeah, it's one of the things that is very beginner friendly. It has a clear and distinct time save, and like Chamber 3 skip itself is mechanically different. So like your trade-off there is not super crazy. So you're basically trading one difficult thing for a slightly different difficult thing, which is also fast. Okay, yeah, no, you don't need that at all. Yeah, I mean, if we go over this run, like I have, let's see, I have like 20 seconds here in Wonderland. I have 12, 15. I have like 18 in Deep Jungle, and like, oops, shh, didn't need to go that far up. Oh well. Yeah, the Mega Elixir and Rising Falls for sure. The Cottage out of the chest. Hell, Ninten even skips the elixir that's in the green chest at Angel Stars before the Cottage. I personally like having the 3 elixirs. I have found that I am starting to not necessarily use all 3 of them, so I might start skipping it soon. But yeah, having 3 and 3 for endgame is nice, in my opinion. I would err away from. Oh, okay. You can just use the ether. Like, ether basically has the same effect. Ether basically has the same effectiveness long term. So, what am I trying to say? So if you're only getting 4 hits in on your stops, you need like an elixir or a mega. If you are getting 5 hits in, you can just use an ETH. If you're actually getting a full 6 in, you can do it itemless. Is kind of how it breaks it down. But yeah, if you don't, I'm assuming you already have saves. But if you don't, one of the best things you can do for yourself at this kind of stage is go through, make your saves, practice the things you know you have major time save on until you feel really comfortable. The one thing I would say you don't necessarily need to pour, what am I doing? Copious amounts of time into is Anti-Sora, because it will always. Not sure on Pox on this one. We're going to... Hey, we got Soldier. Because, yeah, you should have an Ether left over from the 2 that you grabbed from Jack. Ugh. Hello? God. So many X inputs that are just fucking evaporating into the... I keep fucking trying for that and keep screwing it up. Realistically, you shouldn't need an Ether at Behemoth. Like, Goofy and Beast should be helping you out plenty. Dragon Mal is the place where your party members are not going to do nearly as much for you because of where we're at in the setup. So I would definitely recommend making the pivot to using it for the time being. It is true. But I would say it's better to learn how to deal with that, because it means you'll be in better shape for that fight and subsequent other fights. Being able to cope with that. Awkward, even. Okay. Oh, we're supposed to save time in that world, but we did not. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things that, like, either you have the Mega Elixir from doing the Blue Trinity to just, like, use right there, or you keep the Ether and, or, like, use the Ether that you've already menued in for your... like, menuing in an Elixir just eats into your time in kind of unnecessary. But yeah, no, like that's, it's not like an exact science of 4, 5, and 6, but like obviously your goal is to get 6 hits in as frequently as you can. A lot of that boils down to how much you're mashing versus not, and like how clean your air combos are really, and a little bit of like where you get your stop in, so your position from the ground, and not dropping combos. Don't like take my word as like sage advice. My thing is like I know more than I can execute. I'm not like super knowledgeable about everything, but I know a lot. And there's a lot of shit that I cannot execute properly. Oh yeah, no, 100%. And that's one of those things of like the keeping calm and patient with things so that you don't like get nervous and rush things and fuck it up. Because like the irony of this speedrun in general is trying to be fast will usually lose you time. Which, yeah, it's just like, can we just go fast though? Oh, that was beautiful. Love that. Fair enough. I had a run earlier today die here because I dodge rolled over that thing twice and it still didn't register. So when I got into the tent to try and do my warp back to it, it just wasn't fucking available. That was awkward. Alright, relatively clean. Not my best, but pretty solid. Ran into the projector. Angle was slightly off. Yeah, and that's the thing. Is like it's wonderful, and it's a good update from Beatrue's. Save the world, Sora. Thank you. Your boy Beatrue made one ages and ages ago, which is really detailed and really good, and has honestly some helpful info that Violins is not. But it's really fucking out of date. That's not where we want to go. Oh my god. We're just burning fucking time here. Haven't done that in a hot minute. Oh yeah, I am loving the fact that he's back and doing run stuff. I will probably end up, when I go to do my guide, picking his brain and having conversation about maybe getting him to help some of the video segments. Because my execution of certain things is definitely lacking. What are these camera angles? My god. Alright, if I don't lose time here, it is a miracle, and I want you to know that that means I will have done essentially the best actual power wilds of my fucking life. Is that pathing nonsense? Some of these skips and whatnot have been atrocious time losses. It didn't fuck. Okay. My god. Stop eating my fucking inputs. This is what I mean about trying to go fast. Wait, the fuck? I'm like sitting here trying to lock onto this fucker, and I'm like, where the hell is he? Like, it just wouldn't lock on. Now I have an extra item too. Ugh. Yeah, we're losing a bunch of time here. My god. Not only did I not go to the right thing, I fucking pushed myself off the box. Oh! Yeah, I'm losing like 10 plus here. Donald. This is probably the worst deep jungle I've had since being back. Oh, so 24 seconds of time lost there. Yep. And it could still PB. Dumb thing. Nope. That's not what we want. God, that was a fucking hot mess of a fight and it still saved time. Like, my best segment could be probably 3 or 4 seconds faster at least over my current best segment. But we'll take it. It's time save. But on the vine. Excuse me. I actually had what could have been the world's fastest fruit fight the other day because I had the super rare random RNG thing happen of getting parried by one of the Power Wilds mid-air after finishing a combo. But I couldn't react to it fast enough. What I'm trying to say is I could have done 2 combos back to back in the air without having it in. But didn't quite execute it properly because I was so fucking surprised. Oh. That's fucking ass. I fucking whiffed my finisher. Excuse me. Well, that was also ass. They love you. Cool. First time in a while I've gotten a double grab there. But we take that. Waterfall is one of those places where you can actually lose a shit ton of time if you fuck it up in the slightest. But luckily I'm pretty consistent at it at this point. God, 30 seconds of time lost to deep. Most of that is on Power Wilds. And yet, it can still PD. It will likely, if I get my shit together, still beat the 205 I'm going to. Agrabah, we have some notable time saves in, but also some very tight segments. I fell off of Tiger Head in the run I'm going against, so there's time save there. And the Pot Centipede wasn't amazing, so I've got some time save there. But my Jafar and Genie Jafar were right on top of my best segments. Oh yeah, no, 100%. I just added ones for Save Aladdin and the like 3 segments of Halloween Town, just because I was getting so frustrated of like, where am I being consistent and where am I losing time? That's part of why like Auto Splitter has as much customizability as it does, because for like less advanced runners, the granularity can be super fucking important for identifying what things you practice. And that was like one of the big reasons that I pushed it as hard as I did. It was a pain in the ass to actually get it optimized so that it wasn't like making the timer lag on less efficient computers. But we did get there. Turns out when you like build up a script this robust and stick it into a program that demands as little resources as Live Split does, you can end up with need for optimization. I literally have never had those 3 splits in my runs the entire time I've been running this game until like 2 days ago. Oh. Okay, so this split we have time save on. It's not a split because I had to undo and redo it. This split we have time to save on. This split we have time to save on. This split we have a bunch of time to save on. This split we have almost no time to save. This says we have like 25 though. That's fucking... And yeah, that's definitely like the weighing game of like, okay, how granular is too granular? And I think because of how long the LSB segment is, otherwise having those extra 2 in there helps for identification there. And then same with Save Aladdin. TT4 could grant that same kind of thing, but definitely feels a little low. And like the Clayton one, I don't really include because it seemed like it feels a little too granular. And the pre-hook and fake guard. There. That one I don't have included for myself, and I'm kind of debating it, because it's like, okay, which side of this am I screwing up? But the idea of, like, some people are out here not splitting till fucking Pot Centipede after Deep Jungle, essentially, is nuts. Because there's so many different sections of that can go wrong in so many different ways. I do want to talk to Nintendo at some point and see if he wants me to add a differentiate, like a varied optional split in here because he splits for Simba. Instead of like leaving Traverse Town. So he is one of the few people I know that has an actual annual split still in here. Yeah, and like I kind of get it. Like it's basically from that point on, it's going to be very consistent. Like the only real menu you do that remains in TT is the buying of gummy parts from Sid. And otherwise it's a little bit of basic movement and then you leave. So it does isolate the majority of stuff and things that would be costing you time at a like slightly earlier point, but it's his personal preference and more power to him. I think there is one or two other things that he does split manually because he wants to split at a slightly different time. I think he does the Archbehemoth fight at the beginning of End of the World manually, because it splits a little bit later than you'd want, because on the end of the fight, it does it on hill, which happens a little bit later after the XP is ticked. And he might do like one more for comparable. Like the Save Aladdin split goes later, and I think he manually split for that. Because I couldn't find a good trigger for there to not be. Bad shopping. Ace, a wizard. Dora is. I hate when I release my joystick a little bit and it turns me ever so slightly. Rude ass rock. And then there are other times where I want to turn ever so slightly and then don't. Okay, well, not saving time here. Or I shouldn't say not saving. I should say I'm not going to beat my best segment. The best segment on this one is actually very, very tight. Overall, not bad on the split, though. That is fair. The difference between JPTT2 and English CT2 is fucking massive. Also, that's another one of the things that I want to get a updated guide out for. There are so many people, because all of the top runs and majority runs at this point play in Japanese, that there are a bunch of English runners out there that don't do waterways because they aren't learning. Because basically the advice right now, look at violin stuff or look at run. And I'm pretty sure, I don't know if violin talks about waterway skip in his guide. It's been a minute. I actually watched it. I only ever really watched it, like, out of curiosity. Okay, well, that's good at least. But the lack of English runners does kind of put me not necessarily. Okay, he talks about it, which, okay, it's minorly helpful, but it still isn't actually, like, showing the right. What is happening? Okay. I'm gonna be so upset if I actually beat my PB with this run now. I will reset my camera in a moment. No idea. Is my audio coming through? I'll have to wait a minute or two. Okay, cool. Great. I'll fix the video in a minute, but yeah, I have no idea what the fuck just happened. Like, the wireless on my headset went out, and the, like, USB hub, or not hub, but the USB ports supporting my controller and my camera apparently just freaked the fuck out as well. So that was exciting. Yeah, we'll see how far behind we are after Pot Centipede, if it's massive. Because we're only an hour in, what I'll do, I had been considering doing one additional run after this, but it may be a sign of, let's just get a reset in. So we'll see, because, like, the universe saying, no, fuck you, I will accept as a valid reason to reset my game. Thank you. Black fungus, come the fuck on. My god, get the fuck away from the ledge. Alright, yeah, we've added at least 30 seconds. The hole. Kind of all over the place right now. Half panicked. Yeah, we're probably resetting after this. But we'll complete the world and then reset there. Just so we get practice on these fights. Fight itself wasn't terrible, but yeah. And if you're going to be around for a while, you can join me. Yeah, over a minute behind. That's major feels bad. Fair enough. I'm definitely not trying to pressure you. But keep me in mind. Grass. Oh my god. That was real bad. The irony is, I could still PB with this. Thank you for the follow. Put your ass on the fucking platform, please. I appreciate it very much. And yeah, it has been a genuine pleasure. I hear that on being up late, though. I'm definitely pushing my hours to really weird spots myself. Alright. We're gonna go through Genie Jafar, get a reset, and oh yeah, 100%. I hear that. Okay. I'm gonna let you make the call. Technically, a PB is still possible. It would be difficult, but it would then give my early and mid game a really big boost in ease of execution. Do I reset and get one more full run in without the shenanigans? Or do I keep going with this run? Like, I'm 53 behind right now. I have well more than that save-wise. Definitely that one is beatable, but technically the 203 is beatable as well. I'd have to do some crazy-ass shit, but the 203 is technically beatable. One second. That's awkward. Come on, move your ass over here. Please. 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 Okay, yeah, with this Genie Jafar... Yeah, we're just gonna watch Jafar get sucked into a lamp for a second. For pure satisfaction. God. Alright. I'm gonna fix my camera and I'm gonna go to another part of my house and get a cable to swap on my controller because this one is being finicky. So I will be right back momentarily. We're gonna do that so that shit doesn't play. But yeah, I decided it's like I want to do one more without the shenanigans. Camera. Fair. Also, webcam, what are you doing? There we go. Alright, like I said, I'm gonna pop away for like 2 minutes to go get a different cable. we are back. We're cabled on both our headset and our controller now. Headset one's the slightly finickier one, so if my sound goes out on that, that's okay. Still no idea why all of my USB and my like Bluetooth adapter. Fucking weird. For safety's sake, we're gonna back out. See if it actually boots back to the proper menu here. Yeah, that was fucking wild. Shit today has been weird in general, but that was like take the cake levels. Okay. The honest to goodness actual no reset. Barring my game crashing or the like universe saying no, all of your equipment is going to work. We're seeing this through to the end. I don't care if I throw the barrel off the edge, I don't care what happens. We're more or less ignoring our fucking timer, just going for it. The only reason I will be looking at my time is instances where it can tell me when I can skip. Otherwise, it is game and chat and nothing else fucking exists. This maybe is a little bit of copium, but like my inputs feel fresher. I feel like that cable is maybe just kind of. No jump, that's okay. A potion is behind me. Don't do that. No jump again. Lame. Oh. Do. Fucking go. Million miles away from the save point, but we take that fight for sure. Like, fight was good, movement to the save point, well, awkward. Oh, no sweats, no worries. Oh, that felt good. Mashing started out awkward, but overall pretty decent. Nope. Let's go. You'll have to keep me informed if something crazy happens on my splits. Like a fucking 10-second blue or some shit. Granted, I feel like I might know if something like that happens. by like feeling, but on longer splits, that might be harder. Longer splits where a 10-second is more likely. I feel like I narrowly avoided death there. By death, I mean falling through the fucking thing. I think I was barely on the edge. Swimming, awkward. See how coconuts in day 2. Right? It kills so much of your time. Slightly early. The ladder climb just feels bad afterward. Like, this is my punishment, and it fish. It's like, oh, yeah, no. You fucked up and should feel bad. Climb this ladder for 10 fucking years. The longest ladder climb in the fucking game. We're forced to climb some other ladders, but like, that one just takes forever. Partially because we don't have high jump. The worst part about the anti-Sora ladder is the ladder itself is not bad. It's just his fucking auto-positioning of, oh, I'm in your fucking way now. Oh god. I just made this a longer, or not split, but race timing. Awkward. You don't have to climb the first Neverland ladder. Oh, that's super fucking... What the fuck is this race? Oh my god. We're not resetting, we're not resetting, we're not resetting, we're not resetting. Nothing happened, no one can prove anything. Yeah, you don't have to climb the first ladder in Neverland. Like, so there's the one directly after leaving the room where you first meet Pete, which you don't have to climb that. And then there's the one in the, like, basement-y of the ship, and you don't have to climb that. The only one you actually have to climb is the Green Trinity one, the 2 times you... My god. Trash ass coconut. This has been on a abhorrently bad Destiny Islands day 2. C'est la vie. So which one is which? Because I'm not clear on which one you hate more versus which one you get most of the time. So you don't have to do the jump swing for the first one. What you do is you jump onto the pole platform and then just do the ledge grab on the platform next to where you're heading. And it's only minorly slower than doing the swing, but it's faster than climbing the ladder. And it like guarantees. Because I personally hate trying to do blade swing for that first one. Well, because it's almost entirely dependent on like enemy positions, which means it can get fucked up. Like a frame early. Fuck you. Oh, come on. I paused when his eyes were closed. Yeah, the other one, you do need a Keyblade swing there to get that last bit of height you need, or the other thing that some people use is a door to get you the height. I personally go. But that one's pretty damn. I've missed it like recently, but it's not like a super big deal. Because it's relatively easy to try again. The first ladder, like if you mess up the Keyblade swing, it definitely only 3? Come on. Killing me. Alright. Not the fastest 5, but they get. I haven't gotten a full 5 clear in a hot minute. Makes me sad. I've gotten 4 a couple times recently. God. Oh, trash. Trash. That was... God, what were those combos? Not combos, that's what they were. Too mashy, calm the fuck down. Slow down your button input. I'm still trying to go. I feel like it's pretty common stance to be taking, like, when you kind of hit this margin in runs, you know most of what you're doing. And it's really a lot of, like, enforcing not doing it wrong. Like, another thing I just said about mashing. Alright, well, losing a little bit of time here. Hopefully the soldiers fight itself will be decent. I've started finding that, like, going off left here has been a little bit more consistent for me. fight's not great, but we take that. They have not. But welcome back. My computer completely freaked out, about 25 minutes ago, and, disconnected all of my devices mid-run, at Agrabah, so I hit fucking reset, because it's like, oh, there goes, 30 seconds a minute of my time just to fucking computer nonsense for I have no idea what reason. Duh. That is the entire mood, though, dropping combos. Dropping combos all the fucking time. It's like, oh, I input too faster. Oh, I input too slow. So say we all. Unless your names are like Violin, Ninten, Bandit Yoshi, or Beast. My frustrating thing is I will be practicing shit and be fucking amazing. And the second I get into an actual run, it's like, oh, everything is ass now. Alright. Menu was pretty good there. We'll take that. I mean, and dogging on your bad performance is definitely it's a thing. Every runner does it at some point, I feel like, because there's an internal expectation of, hey, I know I can do better than this. I have done better than this. Why the fuck am I doing such a dumb shit right now? Okay, if you haven't done any runs yet at all, just fucking last one out, see where the fuck you land, and figure it out from there. Honestly, I'm one of the weird outliers in the community where I have such a, difference between my sum of best and my, PB. My PB is a, high 203. My sum of best is a low 155. Almost nobody else has over 8 minutes between their sum and their peak. It's fucking stupid. The average is 3 to 5 minutes. That's not a skippable cutscene yet. We're pausing stupidly. Oh yeah, it's not good for any of us. 100%. Concentrating on all the shit you fucked up causes you to fuck more shit up. That's the thing, is doing runs is practice. And getting a cohesive clocked time will help you understand what particular areas need the most. I unsure as to where this soldier has ended up. We're going over here. Yeah, I'll tab over to my actual, like, PB, you know. Yay, we saved some fucking time on this split for like the first goddamn time today. But yeah. Exactly, like, again, I fuck shit up literally every day that I run this game. Getting a full run under your belt, one, has this, like, feeling of accomplishment, because you can post some shit to the leaderboard. Like, there's a new runner, actually, where I met you. Like, he's putting up barely sub 3 times. Like, it's fine. Put up the time you're gonna put up, and then just, like, work on it. Again, with the clank. I shouldn't have even done that Keyblade swing. I know better. I'm just gonna check this out there. When I first started doing runs, back in the PS3 days, my first run was just barely sub 7 hours. Like, do not feel bad about anything you put up. Like, a time is a time. Alright, and we save some time there. Fuck yes. So, fun fact, I think I'm now officially ahead of my... we're gonna check that out here in a moment when I get into the gummy mission. But yeah, it's really all about, like, if you know the general route and have some notes to take with you into your run, you're good. Just go. Just go, see where you land, and then figure it out from there. Because, like, each subsequent attempt after that is just going to net you results. Alright. So... okay, we're not ahead of our PB, but we're pretty damn close to PB. So this is my PB, it's a 203.51. And I'm 8 seconds behind it right now. This set of shenanigans. Which, honestly, not bad. I can definitely be ahead of my PB coming out of. We're behind our balance because our balanced has been reset recently and has a bunch of really good traverse towns in it. My sum of best, I am 46 seconds behind. So, one of the things I will strongly recommend, do you have one monitor or two? Is the first question I would ask. Right? God, I miss the days of multi-minute peak. Also true. Yeah, taking breaks is definitely a thing. If you have multiple monitors, one of the things I would really recommend getting is a component for live split that lets you do split by split notes. And it has an adjustable window for how large that like screen is. Speed Guides Live, it's not amazing because each time you like overwrite your like saved file name, it kind of freaks out a bit, but it can be super helpful and like lets you really get a feel for things and have access to your notes in a more condensed and like readily available fashion. Otherwise, like tabbing is perfectly acceptable as you're learning. Like I still like until yesterday, I was still using notes for menus, notes for some of my like pathing, etc. Yesterday was the first time I did a noteless run because my notes freaked out because I added splits. Oh, you're on console. Okay. So, oh god, what am I doing? The bright side to that is because you're on console, you can have your notes up as a like tab or as a portion of your screen on whatever device you're like, doing capture with, or if you're just doing direct on the console. There's definitely some minor console side disadvantages, like you don't have the load mover and whatnot. So you are looking at approximately 16 minute slower times, quote, quote, because like the RTA versus load remove time is not quite real. Also that. There's definitely a few messages I need to catch up on. I have a lot of navigating to do here real quick, so catch up on that momentarily. I kind of miss having the intro, honestly. It fucking slaps. But also I understand not wanting to sit through that for a reset every time. Honestly, I think that is one of the biggest things that has pushed early game resetting for both me and a lot of other runners, is the fact that we don't have to sit through the intro every fucking time. God, that was a trash first room. It was not fast enough on the first blizzard, so they got to actually spread apart. Whew. But hey, at least this time I have my fucking E. Alright, that was good. Good finish there. It can be egregiously fast, or it can be like that, where it's like, okay, and now I'm chasing fucking monkeys for way the fuck too long. That moment of I don't quite have MP, but I do have a little enough of a bar to make this next thing fucking weird. Oh my god. Fuck you. I just lost so much time to chasing that guy around. We are not saving time on this. That moment I'm just now noticing that I'm on the wrong splits. Rolled for so long. It's always one. Like, the last fucking guy in every room is just like, nope, you're not gonna fucking hit me forever. Alright. Would have been better if I hadn't knocked her a million miles away, but still save some time, so. Power Wilds are one of the big time losses for basically everyone who has a non-sub 2 time. It is universally a bad fucking time. Whew. Fair. Do you do Blizzard strats or Simba strats? If it's bad enough, you could go to Simba strats. It is objectively slower, but it's consistent. Fuck yeah. Alright. Thank you, Donald, for that fire. And I did the same thing again. Oh my god. This fight is complete ass. What the fuck was that? Clayton hovering forever. And a completely ass camera. Jesus fucking Christ. That was so bad. Oh well. That's the second time in a row that I've had that weird, like, swing past happen. And it's annoying! Because it completely ruins any shot at fucking C-Still skip. That odd appearance where, like, the sub-split shows red, but the segment shows blue. The 0.1 blue on that. Like, what? Apparently that's my best waterfall cavern ever. And that still had slop in it. Probably saved most of that out of the cutscene skips being as accurate as they were. Not what we want. There. C'est la vie, c'est la vie. Alright, we're 20 seconds behind ourselves right now. But we're We're ahead of our 203 PB. This is so stupid. Like, look at the differential here. My PB's Deep Jungle was fucking trash. And it's Wonderland. Versus the 205 I put up, got animation skip, had an amazing power wilds, had one of my best Sabor 2s. Like, there is a 22-second loss from Wonderland to the end of Deep Jungle, and yet it is still faster. Like, it is more than 8 seconds of time save on my PB's version of it. So dumb. Oh, yeah, no, 100%. But also, like, my end game, like, the run is just all over the place still. Like, my PB was all over the place, this run is all over the place. Like, I am horribly inconsistent. Part of why I've been trying to push for more no reset runs in general, and I've been pretty good about it since I've been back. Today has been exceptionally shitty for resetting, due to a combination of technical difficulties and just my own, like, I'm gonna reset. But how far Sora moves during the finisher. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that question. Yes, I'm drinking directly from a 2-liter. Because I do not have a cup right now. And I didn't realize that until I came back, like, after sitting down. How far Sora moved during the finisher, during animation? Like, why is there concern about Sora's movement? I mean, if you actually get the animation skip, I'm assuming this is talking about when you actually get the animation skip. If you get the animation skip, you don't want to be on the platform anyway. That, oh my god. For the love of God, I was way the fuck too far back on that crate. We're not gonna talk about it. Alright, those red Nocturnes were still coming for me, but they were far enough away and the one guy despawned, so we fucking got that. Array stays in place for quick jumping. So, it's mostly about timing and not about height. Yeah. Okay, now I understand. So yeah, the first combo you're getting, I'm going a little bit late, essentially. And that is making it so my second swing for the combo is not connecting properly. What am I doing? And yeah, so basically if you go a little bit too late, you both risk whiffing, but also don't land in enough time to actually get the second combo in with the finisher. So yeah, it's a timing thing. I get what you're saying. That's me facing a wall, not the door. I hate when these fucking rocks decide, hey, we're gonna make it the most difficult pattern imaginable with mixed in slows and fasts and try to make you fucking fall off. Ugh. Luckily I haven't actually fallen off of the stones in a long time now. It used to be very, very common for me. I've learned to just... I've learned to just be a little bit more patient about it. Like, losing half a second to fucking, like, just going a little slow there as opposed to falling off and basically losing... Well, you don't lose the run at this pacing or anything, but, like, putting yourself, like, 10 plus behind because you have to swim back, especially if it's, like, the last fucking rock, it's so just not worth it. Alright, we're gonna have a good sell menu here. It's gonna be great. We're gonna go fast. We're gonna love it. Right? But hey, you came in after we stopped jumping the way back as well, at least. Now we fucking swim. It was literally multiple years of our way back was back across the rocks as opposed to going for a swim. Nope. My god. Like PS3 console days, we had to pause buffer both for the box drop for soldiers and for summon animations. You would pause buffer summon animations because it would actually speed shit up. That was pretty decent. You ever have that, because they would drop, sorry, words. Because you could basically stutter step it through to make sure you got the correct one, because it was just that much more important, because Donald and Goofy could completely fuck up the loadout time. Basically, it's still present in like the more updated versions, but the loadout time is like far less punishing. Basically, if they run around picking up MP orbs and money at the end of the fight, it delays how long it takes to load out from the fight. So you wanted to ensure you got the soldier, or sorry, you wanted to ensure that you got both of them. Sorry. Ooh. Rain. Words. You wanted to ensure that you got the box with both of them in it. As one option, or the soldier in it as the other option. So, the text feeds and everything were why you would err on the soldiers, and... Oh, come on. I'm gonna finish what I'm doing. Finish the thought I was having. Okay, so the opting for the soldier route meant you had a better time killing the crank tower itself because Goofy and Dawn would be in to distract and keep the cards busy. And it was faster on the text front. But because of the loadout timing issues, having them in jail, basically getting the box with both of them in it, allowed you to avoid the loadout stalling. Which was, again, far more drastic on PS3. Most people still opted for the soldier box. Because, yeah, on 60 frames, pause buffering it is not really as effective because in between pauses, they're still moving a lot more. So using it as a thing to stutter step it enough to actually be able to discern better isn't really a thing. Yeah, PS3 was fun. It was a lot of fun, but it was definitely cursed. Like, a lot of the pathing stuff that we do now with, like, warping in and out of worlds, you don't do that on console because you don't have load removal. And you want to minimize the amount of loads you're going through because of that. But because we have load removal on PC, it completely alters the way we go about pathing. It's been so long since I've actually run on console that I genuinely don't remember all of the differences beyond. Like, one of the big ones is here, where we use storage to warp in and out of the world so that we can skip going back through this room later, and we don't, like, take our time killing guys there to gain access to the keyhole to, like, get through that room faster. Go to the right side of the room. Hippo Hop is another one. Yep. Thank you. Go. Fair, and people have gone back to PS2 a bit more, especially since cutscene removal has been added in as a thing, because that cuts down on the time so fucking much. It is literally multiple hours off of the fucking time. Alright, let's not get black fungus and not spawn in extra enemies here. That was a beautiful clear of those, actually. I appreciate all of these community members. Glitched is fucking great. I've never really gotten to have any real conversations with pretty much any of them except Violin to a certain extent. And I used to talk on Discord and stuff with Miss occasionally. Oh my god. I just got fucking bodied, like... How? Oh, right, because that's kind of fake, kind of real. I was like, how is that a best segment? It is and it isn't. Because of the splitting of Hot Centipede and Save a Lot. I'm like, what? No! Fucking tragic. 2 hits. Ugh. Tragic. Oh well, it's still faster than the last run that was here. Weird camera angle, that's okay. We're ahead on time, that's what we care about. Okay, there definitely are a lot of really cool KH community. Some of them have come and gone, some of them are definitely sticking around. Violent is one of the most longevitive people at this point, aside from Sonic, Glitched, Dessa. Nintendo's pretty long term at this point as well. Shh, shh, definitely not looking. I haven't seen anything. I'm a man of my word. I swear. I swear. Don't put me in jail. And tragic. Alright, get your ass over here. Double tragic. Whew! Almost didn't make it for that. Well, we traded out one time save for one time loss. God damn it, I'm not looking at the splits. I need to put like a fucking sticky note or some shit over it. Part of the problem is like chat is like on like regular eye level and it's just a like glance down for my splits. Okay. That was okay-ish? Like, it was definitely not bad. Hmm? Meant to go to bed a while ago. Alright, good night, sleep well, and thank you for the good luck. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you around soon. And I hope you get some good sleep. Alright, and we got our exit. Let's go. There. One more cutscene skip. My question is, where does she put that table? Who's doing their furniture? Alright, chamber 3. Practiced it. Been a hot second since we did it, but we practiced it. We're going to get it quickly this time and clean. Avoid excess heartless spawns. Get back. Heading to chamber 4 quickly as we can. My question is, how were these chambers known? Like, you would think that chamber 4 would actually be connected to chamber 3 somehow, if it's, you know, actually chamber 4. Or did they, like, look up a diagram of a whale's heart and, like, base the fucking internals of it off of that? I really wish I knew more about, like, how Monstro was designed. Oddly enough. Because its design has never really made sense to me. It's like, somebody had to have based this off of something. There was some rhyme or reason. The numbering of the chambers and, like, their relation thing. What that is, I have not a fucking clue. But hey, it's a space whale. Zooming through the purpley, blue, orange goo of space. Alright, time to get eaten by a whale. As I almost dropped my controller. Come on, let's get the scene. Oh. Alright, and we're looking at this because no timers. Alright. Alright, got the jump across. Got the jump back. Not as fast as it possibly could be, but it was smooth, and we got where we needed to be. No despawning necessary, and no hijinks. No having to run around. None of the nonsense. Chamber 4, let's go. We are positioned to potentially save some time now. But we're not looking at our time, because just going no reason. Okay. Riku, where the fuck are you? My god. Ugh, that could have been so much better if that, like, fight had not been absolute trash. Into the hole we go. Yep. Yep. Go. Excuse me. Jump. What? That was two very trash fights. Oh well. I'm mashing too much. Need to time my inputs. Am I too fast or am I too slow, though? I think I'm too fast. Hard to say. Oh. Great. Yeah. I did an extra input there. Come on. There. Okay, now I can't actually check my splits until I get sufficiently far away from when they happen. Alright, that was okay movement. Shooting right along the Halloween. Right here. That camera was utter nonsense. All right, menu time. Okay, mostly. Oh my god, skip fucking cutscene. Alright. Not as fast as it could have been, but one. See? Click on tombstone selections. See it. Good. As far as MP goes. Off the doctor one more time. That was awkward.
Yep.
He's not black. Alright, this has been pretty quick so far. Fucking go. Oh, okay. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Make sure we don't fuck up the house climb. Unity climb. Oof. Not bad on the climb. All right. Decent fight. Did one too early. Alright. Not fucking up Oogie. 2-cycle Oogie. Please. Thank you. Being. Game has nothing to do with it. Great. That's number one. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, not amazing, but we'll take it. Alright, and not fucking up our combo here. Ooh. Fall, and we fall, and we fall. God, that fade out was bad. That was a really, really bad fade out. Okay. Okwa. All right. And off to Neverland. Oh. Okay, we have hour and 10-ish left. hour and 5-ish left. Hour and 5 of RTA. Less than okay. And 15, 10, 9, 4, 3, 2, 1. Inbound. Be scripted. Mashing here doesn't actually do a whole lot of anything. My god. There we go. 3 failed jumps there. 2 failed jumps. Is rough. Push that. You? Right a little. That's not what I wanted you to do. Okay. Little Goofy out of the way. Excuse me. That fight with me and Sliff it. Ugh, lobby on there. Okay. Please. Oh, I don't know how I feel about this Neverland. I feel like it's been pretty slow so far. The fight with Antisaur was definitely trash. The menu is... We'll see how the hook fight goes, I guess. Low ship kill. Could have been worse, could have been better. Faded complete. Right. Yep. Yeah. Everland. And our reward. That. All right. Check. We wait till at least after. Definitely don't check now. What I should have done there was just go to the fight, but there was a chance I would have on the segment, and that was awkward. False best. Not the real. Alright, that was pretty good clear. Pull the rope. Pull the rope again. For a second time, we pulled the rope. And what What do you think happens next? But pulling the rope a third time. No idea how good or bad that was. Not gonna find out until much later. I'm almost positive that I didn't save time there because, again, we the wrong entry point first, but it does have the disadvantage of me not being able to use my timer to check when low. Probably gonna adjust that early. Trying to murder Sid real quick though. Being very ineffective at it. Lol, we did actually save time there. That's fucking atrocious. Okay. Now I can actually check for, like, load removal at least, but also I can tell, like, how good or bad my... So, that, I don't know. Okay, so we have Bastion, TT4, Bastion 2, and End of the World left. We are under the 1 hour remaining mark. And doing okay, I think. I don't know. Can't see my plus minus on an overall sense. Kind of hope. Probably just hungry. Well, now he's hangry. I wonder why he'd be hangry. Donald and Goofy the Abandoners. Awkward. I used an extra gravity there that I did not intend to. Who needs added gravity when you can have your own gravity? I was already falling. Gravity was already in effect, guys. Did you know we're all taking gravity damage all the time? The lower gravity your body is exposed to, lower you actually age. At least in terms of physical sense. Of days alive, that's completely relative. Time is a construct. Would happen. Did you know you can freeze the bubbles? We don't actually use this mechanic in most. We use like one category. We use it in plat percent, maybe. You want other besides that? Generally, not a super useful. God, that was a terrible fight. And we put the books away like a good librarian. I find it hilarious that it is far more effective to throw my head at that book than to walk next to it. Because that's how hitboxes in this game work. Good. Button inputs are fucking weird. Triple push. Got too close to the fucking limb. Locked onto it. A little awkward on there, that's okay. I like how 3 of these are in like plain sight, like somewhat kind of hidden, and then one of them is like, oh yeah, I'm in a magically concealed chest. Somebody explain the logic of this castle. Can't, because there is none. Definitely following. Unfortunate. Had to go a little farther away. Get a true decent. He's okay. Okay at the okay crap. You guys are gonna hit the shit out of it. Donald, don't stop it. Well, actually stop it. All right. Number. Somebody using gravity's over here for no reason. Wyvern's coming after Sora's ass. Excuse me? Why did you dematerialize? Why? Fucking why? I did not use a finisher on you. Was I just too slow on my damage? Probably just too. Alright. Didn't die. That's the important part. A little lackluster in how I was comboing. That's okay. Blade swing does not let you run around her. I'm always hopeful that I'll find something that'll break the interaction with that portal so that we can just, like, move ourselves over the other doorway immediately. Rather than having to, like, stand through the animation, kind of in the same way you can fuck around in the Kyrie Oathkeeper cutscene. If you do just the right thing. But I think that might have to do with I win. God damn it. I got greedy. That was dumb. Crying away free time save like a dumbass. Reading for hits early. Going too fast. Yeah. That was a bad jump. I should have been facing the other. Alright. Oop. Let's see if we can get Bonk Skip. Bonk. Not Skip, but Bonk. I'm coming for you, the jumping shadow. I bonked. Slightly slow. That's alright. Right. Yep. And Oathkeeper get. And Riku is stuck in another fucking place. Stop eating my inputs, game. Please. What it really boils down to is not that it's eating my input. Well, I mean, it is. It does not process them that way. But, like, that's how the game is. I know that. I need to be more patient about my input. Alright. After we get through this gummy mission, finish the split that we are on, we're allowed to look at our... You're not allowed to reset it. I don't know what it does. Well, it's like... Which is completely possible, but I can currently. But we'll have gotten our largest free time save. I can Alright, hold the boost here, obviously Ozone, and rocks. After this off. Right. Off we go to Hollow Bastion 2. Once again, we enter the world and have a text-based cutscene. Why we have so many of these, I will never. Budget? Question mark. That's not what I want. Alright. Aura. East. 2 feet. That off. That. Customize. Alright, less than ideal, but take it. Far side. Build as much distance as possible until sure we have a lead. Alright, let's see if we can get the single round. Almost. That. Ocean. Ocean. All right. And onward we go. Okay. Barring dying, I will save time here. The question is how long. Ooh, I don't know if, like, I think I was like one bump shorter than I normally would. That was a little, butt clench. But, can you not bash me in the face, please? You're a defender, not an attacker. Damn. That was fucking weird. Alright. It's a pretty good fight. Take that. Alright. And we are a minute up. Fantastic. Honestly, I expected that to be worse than it was. I expected that to be way worse than. So I think PB itself is kind of dead. I'm a minute and a half behind actual PB, which is impressive because this, like, if I keep pace with my, I guess it's the balancing of my end of the world. My end of the world is better on this than it was on my PB. So if I shake out even-ish between the two, I should get a 204 from it. But we'll see. Still gotta maintain our time save. It could theoretically PB, like actually PB. But we'll see. Let's see. Technically, a 201, high 201 is possible, but 202 in the cards if I lose. Roughly a minute or less to my best segment across the rest of this. So if I save about 10 seconds here, great. I know I have more than that, so we'll see. A little sluggish, but okay. And off the pop. Three, two, one. And we should get one more boost in here at the end. Ending out almost exactly on time. Dodge, roll, and walk forward. Cutscene skip. And a couple dodge rolls forward into this fight. Alright. Could have been worse. Could have been slightly better. Single DM. I need to have faster clear. Overall, we'll take it. Alright, and stars. Oh fuck. I think that was an E. I don't know why I paused there. Don't ask me. Alright. Yeah. I was about to fucking throw that Mega Elixir. What am I doing? Holy shit. That is after the next behemoth fight. Go. Yep. Off we pop to the OC portal. One of the reigning symbiosis that still intact every version of Beginner Any percent. I feel like we probably use it on actually has to do. Oh, that I'm screwed tied up. That is a bunch of time loss right there. I'm not getting it to him. 2 tick, then full ticks. And that, my friends, is exactly why you pay the fuck attention. And why we have exact charge pattern that we use. We're going to be reliant on Goofy to send us to the next room. That is super unfortunate for the probably 20 to 30 seconds of that video had. Concentration is waning. That so much slower. Add 36 to losing probably 30, or like all of the save plus 30. My question is, still trying to figure out how I had 30. Okay. There. Their asses got stuck on the other side of the door. Okay. We're at our best finish time at the start of the fight. So that makes sense. All right. 22. Okay. That was a good clear of the behemoth. Fucking go. Okay. Not the worst, not the best. We'll take it. I'm surprised like 3 of them managed to not get hit by any of those gravities, considering I burned a whole ass fucking ball. Oh, did I not put Ray of Light on? I didn't put Ray of Light on. That's why my magic is not hitting as hard. I'm like, what's going on? Alright, well, we should have saved time there. We did not, because we're a dummy. Luckily, it does mean I do not have to menu equipment for Sora. Just have to menu equipment for Goofy and Sora Billy. Okay. Yeah. Alright, well, if all goes well, we can still beat the 205. We'll see. Alright, 4.5 save there. We take it. Like, got messy towards the end there, but time save, so oop. Items are a bit mess, that's okay. Nope. Alright. A little bit of time lost there. Fight was a mess. And there goes. Eating that. Alright, well. Yep. Yep. Oh. Okay, come on, come on. Works, I guess. Okay. Or not. Brutal. Okay. My god. Fuck you. Getting submitted to that HP threshold kind of fucks every. Alright. You fucking cake. Fuck you. Oh. And that was low. Alright, that was a good... Go 8:30. I don't... Fucking up like... Alright. Well, might be able to still get in. Goofy. Stupid. Oh. Just to spare the two. Ooh. Ooh hiss. Alright, well. GG, I guess. Did I end up with any other blue while I wasn't watching? Technically blue on LSB, but that's kind of false. Technically Centipede, but that's also false. Waterfall was a real blue. Run was all over the place. It's okay. Yes. Alright. That's gonna be it for me, guys. Thanks to everybody who came to hang out. Hope everyone has a good rest of their night. And I will catch y'all next time. Yeah, one more day where we're doing some streaming, which is going to be tomorrow. And then I don't know what my schedule's going to look like for the foreseeable future, but we'll see. Anyway, have a good one.